many times are we gonna watch that? You think?
Oh.
Alright. Is it loud? I feel like it's extra loud. No, it's just... the intro is just loud. That's just how it is. Now the question is... my table set up correctly? Do we grind? Or do we go in with... our black mage and just hope? It's just that she's kind of ass. She's only level 4. Just have a flame rod. But like... we definitely cannot have Ramsa as a chemist. What even is grinding in this game? It's just like in any other Final Fantasy game. There's random encounters. You just walk between random encounter zones, and then... it's got an iron sword. Ah, looks like I sold one too many items. But you should be an archer, I think. The archer is just not good. We do have a longbow now. Maybe he's better now. Can he equip daggers as a knight? No. Alright. Well, in that case, that means I actually have to go back and buy a weapon. Only have a broadsword here? That sucks. But I guess we can buy a broadsword. And we put that shit on ring mail. Wire. We can put the shitty sword on like the Mage Masher could... it has the power to silence its target. If we manage to silence Wigraf, he might be killable. Also ring mails. A Biomage Masher. There's not a whole lot other else here we can get, really. This is not the, this is not where knights are. Attack 4. Yeah, that's actually really bad. It's not any better in terms of damage. It just has silence. So that means we would probably have to go back to Igros. Mithril sword. Okay, maybe I meant to grind a little bit. You can get a chainmail here. We already have one iron helm. I already sold, so I don't really have anything to sell. That's how you grind. Oh. XP range instantly. Come here. I'm gonna bash you in the head. Yeah, we should get mithril swords. At least 2. It's just... The issue is, if I try to stay in the beginning, like I wait out Regraph a little bit, in order to like cast Protect and shit, then Delita rushes in. And then he dies. And then I'm actually down a character. Just because Delita is a moron. The alternative is, I guess, trying to cast Protect on Delita. But the next problem is, if I cast Protect on Delita, that means I have a white mage. That means I probably don't have my black mage with me. And if I don't have my black mage with me, then I can't do like a big AoE nuke. And then the only option we have is... You think we can lob over? Oh, yes! Just trying to burst him down, and then maybe if we're lucky it works out. And that's it. Fortunately, I don't think we can get any... Oh, no, we can. In Tailwind. Another option could be to spam Tailwind in a corner with Ramza, then just murder everybody with him only. That could work. Casting blind there just to... Oh, that was fast! What the hell? But I cast it only to try to get XP. She's gonna kill herself? Yep. Archer is punching me in the face. For some reason, I do not know. No name to no way to see the name. No. So unfortunate that they don't show the name. I don't know if Wigraf's Holy Sword does physical damage. I think it does though. Or it's like elemental damage that goes against armor or some bullshit. There is no armor, but it wasn't protected by shell. Let's put it that way. Oh, I just remembered. I don't have Phoenix down here. I don't have... We'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. $24 damage. He might have Phoenix down, I'm not sure. We can pray that he does. Because otherwise, this might be a reload. And stop healing yourself. I need you to die. Yeah. If he doesn't have Phoenix down, we have to reload. Because otherwise my character is permadead. He doesn't have Phoenix down. Alright, we have to reload. Which unfortunately means we have to do, like, everything I did in the beginning again. Typically, I always have someone who can cast Phoenix down. But there I didn't. Because I knew this game was impossible to play. This game is hard as fuck. Like, this is a grind game. Like, you have to grind in this game. I would like this guy to learn how to use the Phoenix down though, which he can. If I had just done that, then we would have been fine. Aim +7. How much damage do you think this does? We will learn an aim +7. Aim it on Wiglaf's head. Alright. But yeah, generally speaking, you don't want to split up your party. It isn't the Final Fantasy, but it is the tactical one. Oh my god, where's my random encounter? Oh, battle axe. Two-handed. Night Slayer. Blind. Silver bow. Has one more attack. Amazing stuff. The Night Slayer has 3 attack, 3 attack. Okay. Gonna make my own JRPG series, call it Fantastical Finale. Maybe it'll be a success, who knows? Then we switch him to Knight. He doesn't actually need to be a Knight now, but... Knight as well. I'm gonna have pixel boobs. Nice. Can we learn... Can we learn race? Yes. Okay. I think that's good. From the Mystic. I'm not sure what I wanted. Oh yeah, this. Recover MP upon moving. That was like the entire reason I was playing the Mystic. I feel like both the Mystic and the Orator are kind of neat, but I also don't really care that much about them. Because it's just like... Confuse. Reduce bravery. Berserk. Silence. Undead. Effect Atheist. There is a spell to apply the status effect Atheist. Absorb HP, absorb MP. This one I'm a little interested in, but I don't know. Not really right now. I don't know if it matters. And I don't know how much MP you get. Like, maybe it's trash. But maybe it's good. But the question is... Do we level Orator? Just to unlock some classes. Orator and Mystic seem to be like the same class. Almost. Except... Effect Traitor. Persuade a foe to become an enemy. Persuades the foe to wait before acting. Resets the CT count. Okay, so CT is... the... Turn count, the turn meat bar. A speechcraft skill that praises the target's feats and strength, increasing their bravery. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, if like bravery, for example, is just straight up like a multiplier on their damage, if this increases your bravery by like 20%, that could be a 20% damage boost or something. It could be good. Spectre Doom, Beg. Spins tails and returns for Gill. Insult, Berserk. Beast Tongue. Here you can learn equip guns, which is a little interesting. But is there... Persuades a foe to become an ally. Stall. Beg. These are all really bad. They can't equip staves. Didn't I buy a silver bow? Yeah. Come on. There we go. Should have saved. Can't reach. Turn 9. Let's see. This is Mavor's. Can we do that before Mavor's turn? No. But we can do that. These guys are pretty speedy, so not too surprising. Well, the question here is, can we use this before Mavor's turn? Yes. Oh wait, what? No, never mind. Yeah. I thought I could use it like in a... where the height difference is different, but no, I couldn't. Bonk. No, miss! And he's dead. Being poisoned here doesn't really matter much. This is Balkis. Everyone's been that sometime. Can do that. Did he do 50 damage? Fuck. Beechcraft. 34% chance. Like, it's just not worth it. This is why you need cooldowns. Cooldowns or some kind of resource system. Damn. Huge damage. That's actually what I want. Huge damage. Come on. But Weegraph does like 60 damage, so that's why I really need to have some chunkier characters. This is Helios. Oh. Yep. To be able to we won't be able to do anything there. Heal ourselves for some XP. Be able to attack him back before they just one-shot our guys. I'm just gonna bonk my knight. My staff. Bonk. There goes a dagger. But I think right now it's mainly money that we need a bit of. And get the newer gear. The ability to fully equip Dalita too as a knight might be nice. I feel like he gained like a lot of damage from +1 attack. Alright. That gave us a little bit more money. And buy 2 chainmails. And that's it. Plus 20 HP. And Delita can have a hand-me-down bronze armor. Sure. I don't really like being a knight because it eats up an ability slot where you have to use this garbage. But you do get good attacks instead. Maybe. Well, no, never mind. You actually can't level up Delita, because you can't use him outside of story missions, so he's complete garbage. So it's to the point where I think maybe we should make him not have items. Because then he can't run away and heal himself. It might also work to make Delita be an archer. Maybe that's a better idea. Because then he can't run in. Then he has to stay behind and do a little bit of damage. Or even a black mage, I guess. Could work, could work. Now here's the thing, this character is level 4. This character is level 8. So I almost wonder if I'm gonna bring a black mage, maybe it's better to just turn her into the black mage here. And just teach her like one spell. That way we can bring both black and white magic. She already knows spells. Blizzard. Perhaps. I mean, I suppose we can just go and give it a try again. Worst case scenario, we just waste another, like, 20 minutes for... Oh, hold on. First we have to do another random encounter. Can't reach. The default camera angle is pretty bad. You have to use the elevated one. Okay. Jupiter. Nope. Alright, aim +2 is like the only thing that works. It's just, I feel like the key is figuring out how close can you get to Wiglaf without him being able to reach you, which is really hard. Because Holy Sword reaches fucking everywhere. Boom! Holy fuck! Just mowing through these guys. No, he'll be able to move. But if we do something like this, or if I just do this, then I force him to either die or move away. He can attack and then move away. Which I actually kind of don't like. I think attacking should. Or should just stay where you are, more or less. Unless you have like a special rule. So it makes you have to choose when it comes to positioning, because otherwise the positioning it just ends up being like, yeah, I can just move in and move out and attack and do whatever I want whenever I want. Which is okay, but I think it could be better. Okay. So now that we're here, we can buy some ring mails. The silken, we have one silken, which is fine. All right. He wants a ring mail. Delita gets a ring mail for now. Knight, archer, knight, mage. Alright. Let's try. But this is a genuine, like, wall encounter. Like, he's genuinely fucked up. Do we read it again to get into it? Why have you kidnapped this girl? We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape. Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? Do not tell me this madness has taken even you. I am no Gustav if that is your fear. Think, Wiegraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Northern Order draws upon us from all sides. She is of Beowulf blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease. So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight? If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stone we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood. Then you order us to our deaths? What are we doing? If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain. Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own. The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fastness at Sikden. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike. And if they are already dead? Miluda? Slain? Impossible. The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander? We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Sikden. The girl will be left here, Gragoroth. The northern sky is upon us. They attack! I'm alright. I'm Giga Ultra Omega tired today, but I'm alright. They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gragoroth, you will take the others and make for Sikden. I will run, yes, but I do not mean to die. Alright. Let's try something like that. That, maybe. And that's it. That's all the characters we get. Now we have to somehow manage to kill Wiegraf before he AoE kills my entire party in one turn. That's the goal. The funny part is, because what I said earlier, like... Because you can always move and attack, like in whatever order. You cannot fight Wiegraf with even 2 melee characters in any way without him being able to AoE them. Because even if you surround him, like, or flank him on opposite sides, he can just walk away and then AoE. And then he does 60 damage on each character. Your faces are known to me, but I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. Miluda deserved a better death. They did not even send a proper knights to kill her. She was your sister. I am sorry. I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Miluda's death or die in the trying. Oh, yeah, okay, so the objective is only to kill Wheatgraph, which means that all of the other, all of the others are meaningless. So you have to only focus him down. Okay, fair enough. My sister Titra, you will set her free. Your sister? Then you're a Beowulf, yes? He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me. So, Gregorath has erred, but surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beowulf. You draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us. Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first we have a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all. No, Delita, you're an archer! No, you're not even attacking the right enemy! Okay, look, he's gonna disappear. Oh, he only did 45 damage. What the fuck? Delita is strong. Oh, never mind. He's dead. He might be safe there. Like, he might actually have successfully mitigated their advance. It might be safe to stand here, I'm not sure. Now hopefully Delita just runs away, but who knows. Might this be the best place? What is her weapon? She has a ice rod. Ooh, ooh, very, very powerful. We have very high hopes for this attempt. We're gonna get a full AoE there. And then here the question is, from where can I shoot him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. It's a bow, so it's hard to say how the range acts. Yeah, no, shooting upwards doesn't work. This is one of those scenarios where the crossbow would actually have been superior, I think. Which is very unfortunate, because that means that this is a wasted turn. But see, it's really hard to actually focus a character down because almost everything is melee. Oh, 50 damage! And we got the Chocobo, that's actually huge. Because the Chocobo is the healer. Oh, and we also managed to get... Oh, wait. It might be bad. I might have permanently blocked my way. We'll see. Oh shit, they can also heal. But as long as he fails to kill... No, we just have to wait to see what they do. Ooh, we can reach him! Kill Wheatgraph. Kill! 42 damage! Fuck you! Only 2 more attacks. Delita is doing what? Oh, can you reach? Oh, wrong target. Lay down your arms, Wheatgraph. What end will more deaths serve? What end did my sister's death serve? We did not set out to kill her. This quarrel need not be settled by the sword. Let us treat and persist not in this bloodshed. You see it not, the reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You? Even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach. My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Wiglaf, and my brothers will treat with you. No spoony bard could spin a sweeter tale. You say your brothers do not want this fight. Tears, then, for the world you see is one beyond my weary sight. Oh, shit. Use something else. Oh, he didn't one-shot me. That was absolutely a Spoony Bard reference. Yes. So doing damage on these others is meaningless, so let's just heal. And then just focus on getting more damage in on Wiglaf. I only need one more hit on Wiglaf now, I think. And he's dead. After the blizzard, that is. Are we good? You fight well, boy. Forgive me, Meluda, but there is too much left undone for me to lay down my life now. Wiglaf, wait! Who do you think sent Gustav to kidnap Marquis Elmdor? It was none other than your lord brother, Dystarg, with Lord Zalbag's approval, to be sure. Absurd. Why would Dystarg do such a thing? The lions vie for power in the void left by the king's death. I speak, of course, of Larg, the White Lion, and Goltana the Black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend, and who as foe, but such things are not so easily read. Easier rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav, fool that he was, tired of our rebellion, and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dystarg. It could be like Dissedarg, I don't know, but I'm gonna go with Dystarg. Lies. No Beowulf would do a thing so craven as this. Do not take my word. Actually, Dissedarg sounds. Does that sound better? Dissedarg. Dissedarg. Is that like a real name? Dice-a-darg. Dice-a-darg. Dice. Okay, so there's an in there. Dice-a-darg. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Do not take my word for it. Judge their actions for yourself. Farewell, young Beowulf. Wiglaf, coward! You insult my name and flee in the same breath. That explains why because I don't remember this being like a difficult fight from when I played this game as a kid. But I remember it being really difficult like last time I tried too. But I must have just managed to focus him down and that's it. Because you don't even need to fully kill him. Tetra! Tetra, where are you? She's not here. Where have they taken her? Had to click back. Dissedarg or whatever makes no sense to me. Yeah, it's Dicedarg. Dicedarg. But yeah, it is weird to pronounce. Dicedarg. She's not here. Where have they taken her? Wiglaf has lied to us. Come, Delita. We must hurry to Zikden. Tetra is there, I'm certain of it. Why? Why is this happening? Why Ramsa? Why Tetra? I'm sorry, Delita. Alright. I think we can switch back to Squire now. Once Squire is mastered, we can start looking at other jobs. It's just, I don't want to not have, like, metal is super, super good. I like metal on him. I like the concept of it, too. Like, he's just got these self-buff abilities and shit. But I also want items on him, I think. At least right now I do. So it's a question of, like, what else do we put on him there? Because the issue with the Squire is that they have bad access to gear. But I think he might get like a better Squire variant. I'm not sure. But it's just, depending on what weapons he gets, that might be okay. Maybe we give him two-handed, so he two-hands the weapons. Maybe we give him equip shield. I'm not sure. We barely got any JP or XP there. There's a Dice Dark. I'm not gonna remember that. Zigdan Fortress. Back whence you came, quick as shadows, or this one's blood makes crimson snow. Do not think to try my patience. This keep packed such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine. More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the Father's keeping, should your feet lack proper haste. The Order of the Northern Sky yields not before the braying of rogues. Lord Brother, Arga! Tetra! Danita! Withdraw at once. I'll not warn you again. This changes nothing. Argath, lose your attack. Yes, my lord. Gods have mercy. Delita, I'm sorry. Tetra! Lord Commander, more enemies scale the pass. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wiegraf's look moves among them. Very well. We go to greet them at once. I leave the rest to you, Argath. Curse the lot of you. Tetra! And where do you presume to go, Delita? You horse and dog! It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige. Zalbag, Dystark, how could you? Come, I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man. Nope. I really like summoners. We'll see if I manage to have a summoner. I just don't know what characters we end up having. He's a knight with a crossbow, alright? And Delita is an archer. I wonder if their black mages have summons here. Or if it's just like me having grinded to a summoner here in the past. Why did you do it, Dargoth? What moved your hand? Your lord brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench? She was Delita's sister. Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never have been here at all. Had they been mongering flowers on some street corner, she would yet live. I wonder if... Oh shit, can I go all the way up there? Well, that could be huge. Fuck you. Oh, yes, auto potion! Oh my god, that's so annoying. Let's see, is she casting on... Fyra, ooh. Will we get that? Ooh, we will. Though, that might hit me very, very hard. We will see. But it will hit them harder regardless. See, this is a little... I feel like there's no good way to really handle this here. Let's just try to catch up over here. Oh, yes! Oh no, that actually healed him. But he's gonna run out of potions sometime, right? Oh, holy fuck! That's Ramza dead. That might be game over, by the way. But we'll see. I don't know if I have any other Phoenix Down characters. No, my white mage can use race. If we can get there in time with my white mage, it might still be salvageable. We'll just have to see. I think the black mage here is the most dangerous enemy. You really have to out for Delita. Make your peace with the gods, Argoth. You die by my hand. Ooh. Dude, the fire is so crazy. Oh, I got you now. Maybe. Can we kill this black mage? Unfortunately, there's another black mage incoming, which is really bad. And actually racing Ramsa here, I feel is almost a pipe dream. Argoth can move before me. I think she regained 6. MP. That's pretty... Fuck off. He is preoccupied with the Delita. Here comes this black mage. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh no. My helmet broke! He straight up destroyed that fucker! Blizzard. Think that might be necessary. Yeah, he would have died. These black mages are insanely powerful. Man. Okay, Argoth. If we had items on Delita, he could be able to, like, take care of himself here. But the black mages being gone now is a huge boon. Now, it's only a matter of whether we can resurrect Ramsa before he dies now. Because if we can't, then it's game over. He can't use Phoenix Down. Really? It's so annoying. Okay, it's game over, actually. I won't be able to reach him. I can't jump down here. This is the furthest I can move. I cannot resurrect Ramza. I'm one tile away. So if I had been able to go here, then it would have worked. But no, I move one too little. So it's because I have Monofont on her instead. Unless there's some shenanigans here with the range, but no. It's game over. Ramza disappears. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the damage is so insanely high early in the game. Like one black mage one-shots like 3 characters if they're standing next to each other. But that's doable. I do think that's doable. But let's give Delita back his items. And let's give him auto potion back. Let's bring move back. I'm just thinking, like, him being on an archer, I think it's actually pretty solid. But if we put him on a knight, maybe he can do some damage. Dime bet. Let's try again. Let's see here. Dime bet. I taught him Phoenix Down, but then I died again, and then it got untaught. I remember. Let's give him a Phoenix down too. So let's put the archer on the closer side, so that he can jump up on the building faster. Maybe. That's actually all you can fit on this side, which is pretty fucking bad. Because then on this side, this is what you're stuck with here. It's just running forward is bad, but running behind is also bad. So it's like... Alright. We only need to get to like that first hill there. I'm very scared of that. Wizard. Oof, big damage. Oh, he didn't even trigger auto potion. Weird. Both mages are focusing Delita. He's going to die instantly. Why did you do it, Argeth? There's nowhere to go. We can actually reach here. Right. Oh, you can boost other allies' speed. Well, he's not gonna be fast enough anyway. Interesting. So you can just have like a tactician build on Ramza and just go and boost everybody's speed every single turn. It's actually a little interesting. Because Tailwind is actually super, super busted. Ooh. Huge aim on Argeth. That he's probably gonna block anyway, but yeah, that's huge damage. Let's just pray that it lands. I don't like the game, but I like the graphics on the art. Yeah, fair enough. Block? Let's see, he's on 0, which means we can't cast anything there. Do I wanna rush over there? It's like Shell, that's the main thing here. Delita is dead now, by the way. He can't survive 2 spells. Especially not Blizzara. Ouch. But Delita... it doesn't matter what happens to him. Rend helm. Stop rending my gear! Yep, he's gonna attack the Black Mage. Oh, come on! Delita, you're hurt. Speak not to me. When Argoth falls, my vengeance turns on you, Ramza. Delita. He got up? He did. I think no matter what, we have to go and attack these guys back here. If the mages aren't gone, then it's spooky. What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms against us? To turn your blade on us is treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky? But the Order would never forgive what you've done. Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. This is gonna kill Delita again? Yes. Let's kill that guy. Fuck you. I'm just gonna ignore this dude and just rush in here. Let's see. Enemy. All right. I think we'll rush in after. Got some shit in my throat. Ooh! My birth was not of my choosing. Spare me the bleeding. You are no sheep. You're a Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done, save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. I will not be made a puppet. You, a puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. The Beowulf name is our shield, behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used. You're loath to be used, yet you feign use others. Even your so-called friend, Delita. What do you mean? Hold on. Alright. We have to use every turn to do damage on these fucks. But we should be able to kill him now next time we have an archer turn. And Ramza should survive. Oh no, potion. You play the White Knight, but I'd feed panthers on the plains save you'd seen some use in me. Don't be absurd. I would never turn my back on a man beset. Then you'd best learn to start. Many a trap-sprung lion would sooner have his savior for a meal than for a friend. Oh, block. Shields are super strong. Can we reach? No! Okay. Well, who do we attack then? We can get an aim 7 in on Mr. Douchebag over here. I wonder if the battle fights if you kill him. Let's see. We have a fire incoming there, which is really not amazing. He's actually gonna die from it, unfortunately. Because I don't think we can heal in time. No. Unfortunately, it is going to miss. We could maybe do this. Is this silly? Just pre-cast Race on him. Actually, I might have died there. But whatever. Oh shit, he got to act immediately. They have so many dudes. What if we run away for one turn? We use Tailwind. Oh my god! He's blocked like 2 out of 2 now! Okay, she's dead now. No! Oh, he decided to not kill her. Okay. Dude, how many potions does he have? I think he's probably the worst target. I should be killing everybody else. If I have to replay this, which I think I will, then we'll just attack everybody else except for him. Because he's like impervious to damage. Like, it's ridiculous. Thought he was gonna get some self-damage there. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. We actually can't get rid of this fucker in time. Oh my god! They blocked every single shot! They have like a 20% chance at best. Thank you, gave me some healing. I think if I do this, then I'll hit myself. That was sudden cringe. Yeah, I saw that they're releasing The Life and Suffering of Prince Jerian, yeah. And it's only next month, too. It's not far away at all. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give that a go. We're almost out of potions. Say goodbye, bitch. Oh, this is super bad, though. Oh, it's even harder to get there to resurrect. I can't even get past with Ramza. Am I charging? No. Ouch. This is Hamon. Can we kill Hamon before his next turn? Potentially. And he's looking away from us, so his block chance should be really low. Yes! We might still have a chance. Ouch, 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 ouch. Auto potion OP as fuck. It's all up to him now, unfortunately. Never liked FF games, but Tactics looks way better than the other FF games. It depends on what you like. I honestly kind of prefer normal Final Fantasy games over this. Because I think Tactics can, like, it mostly just slows down the game, in my opinion, here. Because it's not, like, that much more advanced, but... The main reason I do want to play it is because it does have writing that I think is a notch above any other Final Fantasy game. Or several notches, because Final Fantasy games don't really have that good writing. Please! Please! please. Oh, oh. Yes! And now we have a crystal there as well. So if we're lucky, this might work out really well. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see. Can use this. Nuke this guy. He doesn't quite die, but we'll nuke him anyway. Let me go take the crystal. Do any FF games have good writing? Not really. Like, it's just like the actual stories are just not really that good. But I do think this one is not bad. At least the parts I played, but I have never finished this game, so I'm not really sure. The Japanese games go way overboard with settings / narrative. It's like they usually don't even do like real writing. Like they just write a game, you know? Like it's not like they're writing an actual setting or like an actual story or anything. Like it's just they just come up with some ideas for a game, right? And that usually doesn't really lend itself that well. But I don't think Japanese writing is good overall. That's a big thing for me. We're all out of potions. Oh no. Oh, you can auto potion with high potion? That's so overpowered. Alright, do we try another? Aim 7 on this fucker. This will be like the 4th time I try to shoot him with my archer. If we just do this, then he's guaranteed dead, I think. Or at least very close to. I'm gonna do this. Because I want to see if he has anything to say. When we win. I think Final Fantasy XIV has decent writing. In some parts of it, it has like actually decent writing. But it's really just like some aspects of it and Shadowbringers. Pretty much. But even then, it's like not that great. Really. No, not at the hands of Milksop Rabble. Okay, so the mission was just killing the commander again. But I think killing the commander is still the wrong choice in this battle. Because he is ultra tanky, because he has so many potions. You have to do like 60 damage to him every attack. For him to start going down at all.
I'm sorry, Delita. Ah! What was that? The powder! Delita! We must away!
No, you're right. I also don't think there are very many games with actually good story.
My life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
But it has nothing to do with like gaming as a medium or anything like that. It's just that gaming have historically been like a extremely like not even tertiary medium for people. Like if you're a good writer, you write books or you write movies or you write TV shows or you write magazines or whatever. And then you have people who like maybe make writing for games, and games are very hard to make, so I could name like I could probably count the games I think have good writing on one hand. What's this Ramza? Do you know him? Now we're back at the intro, by the way. This is the intro. We are at Orban Monastery, and we were protecting the princess against Goltana's men, and then Delita comes in and kidnaps the princess with a chocobo. He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far. Do you mean to give chase? What else? I will not return to the crown in shame. Well, you have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this. I would not accept your help if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what he has let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Alicia, we leave at once. Elder Simon, you are unharmed? The princess! What of the princess? She is taken. I'm sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her. No. No, my lady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away. Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid. I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you, I swear it. Nonsense, Ramza. This is no concern of ours. I must go. I must know if it's truly him. The boy, eh? Well, there it is. Gods know where this path leads us. Chapter 2, The Manipulative and the Subservient. And I really wanted to play this version of the game because the translation here is like very extremely like Shakespeare-esque. Like they went really hard on making it feel like medieval, feudal. Allow lad to join your party, I suppose. Alicia, okay, sure. Lavian. Okay, sure. Which I can see if people don't like it, but I like it a lot. I really like that kind of writing. Alright, party roster. We have Gafgarion and Agrius, Holy Knight. Oh, she already has white magic. That was what I was gonna put on her. Alright, I'm just gonna play Agrius. Holy Knight. Divine Ruination. Channel holy energy through sword to inflict damage. Counter tackle. Oh, it's just a squire. Oh, okay. Interesting. Equip Axis Beastmaster, defend, JP boost, move. I'm gonna give her, I think... First of all, we get her JP boost. But then, I think we'll get her... stuff from White Mage. Yeah, Arcane Defense. Take less damage from magical attacks. Regenerate. Yeah, that's what we'll get there. And that'll be like the entire character, I think. But now, what she needs is... her boots. They broke my helmet! I don't have any helmets to equip. Oh, his squire has... Ooh! His squire leveled up! We can now use actual armor on the squire and shields. Ooh. Yeah, he's now super squire. Ooh, he has more abilities to learn steel. Encourage an ally, increasing their bravery. Alright. Let's learn focus. Let's learn steel. Okay. Interesting. He has 6 movement. Power Gauntlet. Maybe a shoulder cape on Ramza. Let's see. Is it Kafgarian who has a Power Gauntlet? Yep. Here's what we'll do. Kafgarian. Remove everything. We instead give it to Ramza. Golden Shield. Close Helmet. Plate Armor. And then I could give him the Power Gauntlet just to do Giga damage. Is that worth it? Red Hood. Oh! We have Ring Mail, but the Ring Mail is reduced MP, which is bad, but... Still want to give him items, though. Let me... Oh, there. Oh! Okay. We have a battle. One of the most annoying parts about this game is that the entire start of the game, your party is just chock full of guest characters and you can't level them up. They're dog shit. They control themselves. It's super annoying. A purse of 500 gil per head. 'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 2,000 or you can stick them yourself. Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics. Threats, is it? 1,000 then. 1,000 then. 700. I can offer no more. Done. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man. I pray your newfound piety lends not itself to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your faith should any of them survive. Ah, no sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it. Gods be good. That's Sir Gafgar. No, gods be good. That's Sir Gafgarion. 700 ahead for this. An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour. If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you. While I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues. Do not patronize me, sir. This dialogue is good, I think. It's just a nice change to actually have like this kind of prose, for me at least. Like as opposed to it being like just constant like memes or like modern writing, it is a bit of a fresh air to see something like this. Now the lucky part here is that you do have AI companions, but both Gafgarion and Agrias are extremely fucking OP. Like, they are ridiculously OP. But they're still AI, so they're kind of retarded. Like, they both have ranged magical sword attacks that cost 0 MP. Gafgarion heals himself for like 30 plus every single time he uses his ability. And Agrias has a free AoE that can like paralyze enemies and does just shitloads of damage. And she has 200 HP. And she has white magic spells too. Like, I think that first chapter is like more or less the harder one. Ah, shit! I'd have to run all the way around. Can I do that? Almost. Can we stand on the left side? No. Which means we actually cannot attack them. Let's just go over here then and use Tailwind. Oh, dead! Crit! Very low hit chance, but whatever. Actually, yes. Why do the mages not do 67 damage anymore? What happened to that? Oh, shouldn't have been standing there. My mistake. Guardian uses a spell. Where was he using the spell? Fire. Okay. We can move up here. And, oh yeah, another reason why I did want to play this game is because there are, like, I like JRPGs. They're chill. They've got nice vibes usually. The writing's usually garbage. But that's, like, to be expected. But some few of them have gameplay or have, like, systems where you can make characters and builds and specs and stuff. And this is one of the games where you have the most of that in, like, almost any JRPG. And that's part of why I wanted to play it. Uh-oh. She's down. She's down. Archers are really good. Archers are kind of boring, but they're really good. Can we one-shot this guy? Yes. Fuck you. But 70... Why does he do 77 damage? It has to be a Zodiac thing there. And yes, there's a system in the game. The game is about Zodiacs a lot. Meaning, like, birth signs, right? Like Leo, Capricorn, etc. Has anybody else taken damage? Agris is taking a little bit of damage. And the signs, they, like, affect the damage. Both damage dealt and damage taken. So certain Zodiacs are strong against other Zodiacs. Which is a really bad system, because it's just annoying, right? Like, it's impossible to keep track of, really. Unless you're, like, really, really autistically into the game. But you basically have to know, like, the upcoming boss. And really, like, everything that you could potentially expect. And then you also need to have characters for those Zodiacs, so that you can choose them and also have them actually be leveled and equipped. To be able to make use of it at all. And it's just super powerful. Because it's like, it can make you do and take up to 50% or 50% less damage. Which is pretty massive. Now here's the question, can we get up there? I might have to kill the one at the top there with my wizard. Yeah, sure. Let us see. Oh. $36 damage. Very easy fight. Compared to what you've been fighting in the previous chapter, this is so much easier. Yeah, I can't make it up there, so let's just spam Tailwind on my wizard. And it should be over. Maybe. Unless I get killed. Ouch. Menus are a little laggy. Oh, there's a color difference between the crystals. We cannot linger. We must find Lady Ovelia. And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running? Our captors have but one place to go, the impenetrable walls of Fort Basilat. Then we must lose no time. I think one of the colors denotes... Oh, huge money. Denotes whether you can get an ability from the crystal, but I feel like getting abilities isn't really that interesting. Headgear, mithril vest, spiked boots, that's plus jump. Leather cloak. I'll buy that. I'll buy spiked boots, maybe. Be cool to have. Shuriken. Now here's the thing. I think we shouldn't buy any normal potions. We should just buy a bunch of high potions. Normal potions are already passé. I don't know if I want another mithril vest. Because Ramza can now use actual armor. Any news? Yes. Since the death of King Ondoria III, Queen Luveria's campaign to seize total control of the government has proceeded apace. All who oppose her, even members of the council, are mercilessly stripped of their rank. Even the Queen Mother, who had openly criticized the actions of her son's wife, was banished to Bunahan, never to return. Her fate is unknown, although some say she was poisoned. The Dukes Larg and Goltana. Duke Larg, true-born brother of Queen Luveria, and Duke Goltana, cousin of the late king, are locked in a... Duke Larg, true-born brother of Queen Luveria, and Duke Goltana, cousin of the late king, are locked in a fierce political struggle for control of Ivalice. Both men hope to be appointed guardian of Prince Oronus, and thus gain the title and authority of regent. Although the queen supports Duke Larg, a goodly number of nobles and council members appear to back Duke Goltana, and there are rumors he may be officially appointed regent ere long. Widespread peasant revolt. Peasants riot throughout Duke Goltana's province of Zeltenia. This sudden outbreak of civil unrest stems from the unanticipated loss of crops due to last year's drought, coupled with the burden of taxes that have been steadily rising since the end of the 50 Years' War. A group of former knights calling itself the Order of the Ebon Eye appears to be fomenting the violence, even as Baron Grimm's Black Ram Knights struggle to contain it. The Order of the Ebon Eye, eh? Errands. Bandits. Bandits have appeared on the trade route from Dorter to Gollund, and they only seem to be targeting our company's chocobo wains. Please deal with them before we suffer any more losses. Bacchus Winery. You have to buy it? 600 gil. Dorter to Gollund. Oh, you have to send... Oh... See. No. I wanted to send... I don't know if anything matters more than the stats. Alicia. Lavian. Alicia. I'd wager the job will take 11 to 13 days. How many days will you give him? 13. Okay. Yes. Paraguay Woods. Hobgob! Gobhob! Wark? Gob? Gob? Was that dialogue as good as well? I've not seen a chocobo so deep in the woods. An addle-pated bird, to wander in this goblin-ridden place. Perhaps we could use him. Delita once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use him. You intend to save the creature. I had rather line my purse with gil than feathers. Still, it may help us save the princess. I think that's a named character, by the way, which means we have to use it. Because I'm going to only use named characters as much as we can. The audio mixing is a little bit up and down in this game, but it's mostly alright. Alright, let us move in here. I don't wanna block off the little bridge there. Because then they won't be as easy to attack. Let's go and do this. Up here maybe? This is Whomst? Augeas. Oh, we cannot do a charge attack at all. You have to just shoot. I wonder if there's another class that's better at just doing regular attacks with bows. Like, just being like a knight or something. That's unfortunate. Maybe we do some white magic here. Oh, unfortunate. But sure. We'll do some white magic on Ramza. Oh, damn, did big damage. Maybe they're weak to ice. Oof. He's trying to show me the game, but there's fucking trees in the way everywhere. That's right, come over here. If you've played Final Fantasy V, you might recognize the name of that chocobo. It's a reference. Very cool, very cool. Let's go fuck up this guy here. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, block, nice. It's one less gob gob. So what I think I really want to have in our game is more like zones of control, ESOs. Because one of the issues in this game is like, even if you have front row characters, because your range on like a black mage is so low, half the time enemies can just run past your characters and just go straight and just attack your black mages and shit constantly. So like positioning is kind of like, does it really matter that much? ESOs, no. I still don't know what the Terrestrial game is about. It's gonna be a game similar to this, with very heavy focus on tactical combat. And then the rest is gonna be very like story-driven, dialogue-heavy. I honestly don't feel like we can really do anything with her. I'm just gonna cast Protect on myself. But unfortunately, I've been sick a lot and stuff, so the programming has kind of fallen behind more than I would like to by like a whole year. I even remember hearing about a war mode or something. The war mode will be kind of like, I mean, we haven't fully fleshed it out yet. I have a very good idea of how like everything should be gameplay wise, and also how it should be in terms of like the dialogue and the story sections, but we'll need to like fully flesh it out properly, and that requires me to finish the coding more. I was like this close, actually. Like I was implementing everything revolving combat, like abilities, attacks, different like targeting types and stuff like that. The ability to like push and pull and drag enemies with different spells and abilities and all kind of things like that. But then I found like one issue that I had to fix, and that's been taking like several months. Because it's like, it's cascaded to involve like everything. And we also have, for the dialogue-driven sections in between encounters and whatnot. I mean, I don't know how much I should say, but it's not like it's like I don't know what I should say, because I don't want to like put ideas out there that we might not be able to fulfill. But Kyle does that all the time, so so maybe it's okay. But I really want to have like branching dialogue and stuffs that will give you options and choices that will affect like your path through the chapter and how the chapter plays out, without it being like this kind of massive thing like, oh, if you choose this here, it will affect like all of chapter 2, and then that will also cascade into affecting all of chapter 3. But like rather having like ways to affect each chapter a bit and your path through it and how it plays out, what happens at the end, you know, those kind of things. Because I really don't want it to just be like Final Fantasy here, for example. It's just you have tactics fights and then it's just dialogue. It's always the same. I want there to be actual branches and paths through it, even if it's not like a massive amount. I want them to be there, and Kyle wants that too. So that's what we're gonna aim to do. And there will be like a few major choices, and the rest should be more like kind of tactical choices, I guess. What? Wark? Question mark? He seems well enough. A lucky one, this. Let's hope he's got some sense of gratitude, eh? So who do we replace for a fucking chicken? My archer? My knight? I don't know. He's level 10. And I also think that animals are super boring. Some degree. Because they don't have classes, they barely like have abilities or anything. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give him a whirl. Boko. He cannot change job. Abilities. He cannot learn abilities. Then your game would go more in the line of Sir Brandt game, where having certain attributes or characteristics open up option more than the previous branches. No. We would like to make a game like that at some point too. But for these games, the main character won't have like stats like that or anything. It will just be actual choices. It's going to be a little bit less RPG in regards to like stats and stuff than like Baldur's Gate or something. Yeah, this is a chocobo. Holy shit, he's so boring. Alright, let's use the chocobo instead of... Does Spoko really count as a named character? I don't know, man. There's Zerchel Falls. I would give you an example, but the only example I could pull at the top of my head would be spoilers. But, yeah. Stand aside, sir. You are defeated. Surrender the princess, and no more blood must needs be spilt. Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the falls her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live, a witness to your crime. What foolishness is this? We came to save the princess, not kill her. What could we possibly gain by Lady Ovilia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws. Your Highness. But... how should I put it? Agrias. It seems we are no longer alone. Gafgarion, kill them all! A change of plans, but a contract is a contract after all. You would now betray us? Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I am in the order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted, and theirs to see the one responsible silenced. You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse? The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Ornus's. 2 heirs are one too many. If her death is certain, then let it at least not be in vain. Kill her if you must, but let it be held she was taken by Goltana's men. Do that, and the stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Daisadarg's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza? That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay. No, not again. I will not watch as sacrifices are made of the weak and innocent. She will not be another Tetra. Protect Ovilia. Yeah, how should I put it? Like... oh shit! He's got holy swords and shit. He's leveled up. Uh-oh. Let's say... Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help. Do not be so sure of that. Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. An adopted daughter she may be, but a daughter of kings no less. To lay a finger on her is treason. Of that I am well aware, but your daughter of kings stands in the way of kings to be. Princess or no, her worth is spent, and those born of kings do not outlive their worth. Do you mean to mock her? No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would be only as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy. Then it is a mercy I will not see her done. Hello, Chow Chow. I'm alright, how are you doing? Alright, let me think. If I'm gonna explain the kind of choices that right now I have in mind that we want to try doing, this might change, just to be clear. Kind of like... I have to lower the music. Let's say you're in your uncle's cabin in the woods. You have armed guards outside. A scout comes in and warns your uncle that something is happening in the woods. Your uncle tells you to stay in the cabin. But you decide to sneak out. Now here there could be a choice of like how to sneak out or whatever. Whether you sneak out or whether you just head outside. And then let's say you head outside and you get to the guards. Then the guards will try to stop you, but you will then you'll just have the option of just, you know, just fleeing past the guards, or maybe you even ask one of the guards to escort you, right? And maybe let's say we ask you the guard to maybe we ask the guard to escort us, and then we keep going. Then we find like a man wounded in the forest. And then you have a choice. Do you send the man back to the cabin? Do you have the guard escort him back? And then you continue exploring to figure out what's happening in the forest. And then depending on if you sent the guard back with the guy, then that might affect how further, like if there's an encounter, you might have another fighter in your party. And then when that's done, if you return home, then when you do return home to the cabin, then if you didn't send your guard back, but you sent the guy you found back, then something like one thing might have happened at the cabin. If you sent the guard back, then something else might have happened. It might like affect the outcome of like what happens in there to like a smaller degree. It might change who gets killed. It might change what characters might like be in your group when the fight starts. It might change what enemies are in the enemy team when the fight starts. It might change the scenario just like a little bit in one way or another. And those are the kind of choices I wanted to try putting in the game. Things that will affect the nature of the outcome, not to like a massive degree, but to change it to some degree, to make it like a little bit dynamic with the storytelling. That's what I want to do. Yeah, and in a very light way, right? so that it doesn't become something like massively overarching. But it might still have, like, if a certain character survives or someone's like relative dies because of one of your choices, then that might be something that it might not affect anything, but it might be like part of the narrative further down the line at some point. It might just be like dialogue or whatever. But I think like the fact that it is something that is then like actually talked about later on, and I think that just binds it all together in a way that makes it feel nice. But then the idea is also to have some larger choices as well, but I don't want it to be like every single action affects the fate of the world, you know. I don't want that really. Or like in Mass Effect, where it's like every single story segment is just like getting to something where you can like choose to get an ally for the final battle or whatever. Like, because that's how I feel about Mass Effect. Like the entire game is, and the entire story is just written in a way where it's just about having like a choice to get like allies for the final battle, which is cringe in my opinion. Because it just kind of, it makes it not a real story, it makes it a game story, if that makes sense. I don't like that at all. Delita, you live! So I do, and you, ever your lord brother's faithful hound. Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot? Surely you jape. I came to rescue the princess. I would not see her made a tool for others to use to their own ends. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You're no knight-errant. You were paid to take the princess. Do not play the fool with me. Name the man who bought your sword. I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot. Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot? That is not for you to know. But I also want characters, like I want combat to be something where it's heavily about like making your own characters out of the characters that we make for you, if that makes sense. Like we haven't decided yet exactly the nature of like your loadout for your character. Like should you have a limited amount of skills, or should you have like all the skills that exist, or like how exactly should it work? I'm a fan of limited loadouts, but it's not like it's not perfect. It has issues. But I want it to be customizable in some manner, so that you can like change a character to be like whatever aspects make up a character. I want you to be able to lean into that a bit more and make them a bit like your own character, without it being like multi-classing like a Final Fantasy, like in this game. Or it's more like if you're playing let's say you're like a warrior in World of Warcraft, and you can like specialize between like Fury and Arms or something like that, I guess. Not exactly, but I want there to be character customization and stuff. Oh shit, she got like ultra buffs. Holy shit. Damn it. Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe? I am a human being, no different from you. Could have just said friend. At least she's good at surviving. Tailwind is the most OP ability in the entire game. Gives you speed, means you get more turns, which means you do more damage. She's taken 10 damage. I'm gonna heal her with Choco Cure, just so we can get some XP here. Okay, this is a better... Oh, no, never mind. Can't cast spells from there. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that hits both. Oh, nice. Yes. Holy damage! Delita does what he does best. Run away. Constantly. I don't know if Agrias is a viable healer. Really? But even if she isn't... she can still cast, like, Protect and shit. And raise and stuff like that. Because that doesn't use your spellcasting ability. And regen. Potentially. Isuna. She's a paladin. That's her class. No one has taken any damage. Okay, so then we attack this guy. Get some XP. These fights have been really easy. Like, really, really easy. I don't think I'll be able to attack him from there. I have to go there. Got him.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care. What is this game you play with us, Delita? Game? I do no more than speak the truth.
You've made an enemy of the entire Order of the Northern Sky. Where would you now take her? Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. You cannot trust the crown. Would you then turn to Goltana? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what so would you propose to do?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
You speak in nothings.
So I do. But pay it no mind. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita! I did not think we would meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Tetra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
Ramza, I hope this meeting is not our last.
I owe you my thanks as well. But he's right. The Northern Sky will not be long in falling on us now.
This is the path I've chosen.
But what now? Delita spoke true. We have no allies to whom we can turn. We could entreat Cardinal Delacroix for aid. The Church of Glabados rules in Lionel. Surely they would not refuse us. We'd be beyond reach of the Northern Order there as well. Very well. We make for Lionel. I have not gotten very far in this game, I think. But I don't know how not far. Okay, we got everything. I wonder when the class counts as mastered. Okay, it counts as mastered now. Okay. The unfortunate reality about that is now what? Now it's like, okay. Do we switch back to chemist and try to master that? It's just that being a chemist is just trash. But while he is a chemist, I suppose... I also... Like, Auto Potion is omega OP. That's also kind of why I don't like using it. Because it's like, as long as you have money with Auto Potion, you can't die. Like, you are invulnerable. Because every single time you take damage, you heal 70. Which is retarded. Not a fan. Dimebit. Rend. Like, the only time I can see this being useful is like if you make them an archer or something. Agrias needs 50 more JP. Apparently we have a princess here. The princess can learn equip access. Okay. Chemist, knight, archer. Been gonna rent a burger? That sounds good. Let's turn her into a chemist. With holy magics. I want my wizard's hat and my gloves. Can you wear something else? Doomed hat. Yeah, wizard hat. Wizard's robe. Ooh, that makes her stronger. I want to use a thunder rod. Lightning spells. Mage Masher. Spiked boots, no. Let's use leather cloak, maybe. They call it a burger in Sverige. No, they call it an burgare. Okay. Let's save. Castled City of Zaaland. Chocobo. Surströmming burger. That's almost what they do with it, but not quite. They put it on white flatbread. With potatoes. You've nowhere left to run. All we want is this stone. We needn't take your life. What stone? I have no stone. Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the aura sight, and your father lives. Right then, seize him. I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the aura sight again. What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased. We cannot stand by and watch. If we do nothing, they will kill him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him. Protect Mustadio. Blam! That's our next character, by the way. He has a pistol. I don't know what to make of him. Tailwind is also OP because it gives you XP every single turn, all the time. And it's good XP too. Holy shit, he's so fast. Uh-oh. That's not it. Where is this guy blasting? Fire, Alistair. We do this, that'll counter the spell. Oh no! I don't like that. We're probably gonna take that, unfortunately. Ouch! Can you just kill that guy? Actually, yes. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Let's attack this black mage. Actually, let's not. Actually, let's. He took some damage. Means he's in trouble. Buff up with the tailwind. What was he doing? Fire. Oh, he's targeting me. Oh. I thought he was targeting Boko, but I guess not. Alright, well. In that case, I'll just cast some cure, I guess. Well, maybe I make him a summoner. Summoner with a gun? Ouch! Boko is so dead. Right, we used Tailwind like 3 times now. Oh, what's she doing? Is she racing? I think she's actually racing. Yes. Oh, Agrius. You beautiful, beautiful woman. Poco, return. No, you. Why can race miss? All right. Rendhelm, no, no, no! Oh. It only exists so they can break your armor. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, ooh, Mustadio, hell yeah. No, my shield! My mithril shield, you motherfucker! Bonk. We're trying to raise again. See how it goes this time. Jesus, I can't see anything here. All right. Does it work this time? Agrias. She's now wasted a total 4 turns. And she made me heal that guy. 92 healing! It's a little troublesome. Did she flee me? I don't know if I can attack that high, actually. It looks like I could, but it's deceptively high. I don't know what my attack range is. Does it say at all? I don't think so. I'm gonna go in Phoenix Down with him. Judgment Blade. She finally gave up on resurrecting. She's out of MP. Does this kill him? No, but it does shitloads of damage. I don't think he can reach if he follows there. God damn. Absolutely massive damage. Oh, good job. Kill, 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 kill. Finish her off. Go get that treasure, I guess. Obtained headgear. Oh, that's actually current tier. That's not bad. I don't think I'll be able to attack from there, but I can try. Yes, I can. Stab him in the leg. I might get blasted with the lightning, but we'll see. Look at this fucking desperado. No. 109 damage. Holy fuck. Are you alright? I should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life. But if his faith is like super low, then there's no real reason to make him a caster at all. So we'll see what his stats are like. Street dogs running for the Bat Trading Company. The Bat Trading Company? Ah, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things. On a grand scale. What did you do to draw the attention of such as these? I am a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade? They say the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of Gog, the Clockwork City. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the act of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed at all. But it did exist. The ground beneath The ground beneath Gog holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these works brought to life again. The device you used during the battle, is that one of these machines? What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile towards its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols set to fire projectiles infused with magics. So why do these hounds of the Bat Trading Company chase after you? You said you were going to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50-Year War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. As does my father. He believes that the Cardinal is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe. And what is it you want? To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with the Cardinal. That being? To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you. You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bear Trading Company so interested in you? I cannot tell you. Not now. Then you remain here. No, I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please. Very well then. You will come with us. You mean it? Thank you, my lady, thank you. You stand before the princess. There is no need. You may rise. Then it's settled. We will trust to your word. Ooh, we can buy things. Tavern. The Hindenburg. A request has come in to raise a sunken ship. It seems a trade vessel called the Hindenburg went down some 16 sectas into the Bay of Bobel. The professional salvage guilds services come too dear, so they're looking for someone to do it on the cheap. Zalan the Tavern Master. I don't have enough characters. Princess Ovilia has been kidnapped from Orban Monastery. Witnesses claim the knights responsible bore the crest of the Black Lion, leading many to conclude that it was the work of Duke Goltanos' Order of the Southern Sky. The Duke, however, denies involvement and is dispatching a search party in an effort to prove his innocence. Given the unrest in Seltenia, it seems doubtful he will be able to spare many men for the effort. Okay. Poison Rod. Effect poison. Serpent Staff. It has more attack. Cypress Pole. Arithmetician. Or we can buy one. Maybe another wizard hat. Adamant vest, sure. Maybe two. Power Gauntlet. +1 attack is actually quite a lot in this game, so not like it's useless. No shurikens. Poison Rod. A little bit of each. No new caster gear. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. We can save, just in case. It takes so long, you always want to save. Alright. There we go. Let's eat some pills. Pills are good. Ooh. All right. Now let's see here. Another fucking guest. Machinist. JP Boost. Aimed shot. Which gives him leg shot, immobilize, disable, stone. To petrify the cursed beings known as the undead. Okay, interesting. His faith is actually not good, but it's not like terrible. Like his bravery isn't any better. Do we? What do you need for Time Mage? Black Mage level 3. Alright, let's make him a Black Mage. Because if we don't do that, then I have to get rid of my Black Mage, and I'm not like super keen on that. But my Black Mage is also my White Mage, so that's a little rough. But Agrias is supposed to be my White Mage, so maybe it'll be okay. The Poison Rod is bad, because it doesn't boost spell damage. Okay, let's go Flame Rod. Let's switch him to Spiked Boots. Let's switch him to Jump. Agrias can now learn JP Boost. After that, she needs Move. Maybe Mana Font could maybe be good on her. I don't know. Because she might be low, like she might not have that much MP. So being able to move to get MP back in combat might be very, very beneficial. I think we should be good. Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains. We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us? The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the Crown, Highness. Even amidst this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side. I pray you are right. He has influence with the Church of Glabados. A word from him and the church itself will take you under its protection. Would that I were born no princess. My lady, my entire life has been spent being behind sacred walls, the only sky I've known hemmed in by slate and stone. Do you know, before I was sent to Orban, I was in another monastery. When I heard it, I was to be the adopted daughter of the late king, and after, ever in a monastery. It's not been such a bad life, I suppose. Only knowing that men die, for no more reason than that I am the princess. It's almost more than I can bear. Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends. There was another girl at Orban. She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls. She joked that we two should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf. My only true friend. What if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me like all the rest? Ramza, where have you gotten off to? It's almost time to leave. I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing? I'm eavesdropping. What news have you? All is quiet. It would seem the Northern Order hasn't reached Zaland for the time. A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite gotten it right. Just like that. It's simple, you see. Like this? It's really not so hard, is it? Beep. Okay, that was just for exiting. Alright, let's save again so we don't need to see the cutscene again when we die. Okay. Still place all four? Balia's Tor. That's a summoner. You there. We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise not yet. Our quarrel lies with the Mustadio. Give him over and be on your way. Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are first to die by it. Pity. We'll have the boy by force then. He's a black mage now. See, that's why movement speed is OP. If she had been able to move one more tile there, she would have been able to Holy Sword that guy. Oh. 70 damage. Holy shit. There's 2 summoners. Okay, I feel like I have to go and focus on them. This guy's fucking chunky as hell. Oh, Giga crit. What is the range? Wilmot, Karimot. Okay. Get in a nice AoE there. One, 2, 3, 4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to stand next to Agrias. What did I say? Thunder. Yeah, Thunder Rod. Go for a Choco Cure. Not a huge heal, but it's a heal nonetheless, and it's free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! What a shit cast, dude! Infernal Blaze. I think this is a load, I'll be honest. And we're down 2 characters. Oh no, and Agrias is gonna waste a turn racing. I'm doing no damage here, this is really bad. Oh, didn't miss this time. Good work. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't kill Boko. Ooh. Actually, maybe. Fuck. Yeah, I have to load. We just got like instantly fucked here. Maybe not. Let's try. We still have Agrias, and I think that guy is dead. But they have 2 summoners, like that's what's the scary part is. And summoners are super, super, super dangerous. Maybe we can get in a silence? Nope. I have never seen a weapon actually like do its status effects. I don't really know what to think of that. Ouch. 90! He's gonna spam race. Ramsay's dead. My fucking helmet! My golden helmet! This is a little troublesome. I would like to heal, but I can't heal without hitting him, and I can't AoE without hitting someone else. I'm not really sure what to do here. Is it worth healing him to heal Mustadio and me in one go? Maybe. Assuming this doesn't fail. Take it. Ramsay's down. They have like infinite. Oh, actually, I think that one is out of MP after using this spell. What was that? Phoenix down? I think that's just gonna waste the Phoenix down, but yeah. At least they have to waste a turn too. I guess. I'm scared. Ouch. Dead? Yes. Oh! But this bastard still has MP, so that's not good. Ramsay's all the way down there. Oh, another Phoenix down. Come on! Okay, that's game over. We lost Dimebit. What do we do in this encounter? I think a shell would be really huge. But I think it would help if Ramsa wasn't a fucking chemist. And also, if we go back to Mustadio being just having a pistol. Let's see if we can get some levels real quick. Because Boko also sucks ass, that's an issue. It's genuinely dog shit. Now, I don't know if the beasts are ever worth using if you don't have Beastmaster equipped. And if you do have Beastmaster equipped, I feel like, okay, then you want to have more beasts, right? Like it's either you don't have beasts or you only have beasts. Like, I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. Choco Meteor? What? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, man players. Feel like, oh, it's a distance of 3 either way. Let's go up there and try. Nope. I don't think I can reach that from there. From here we might be able to do something. Now, 72, but this is a red chocobo. Is he like fire elemental or something? No. I'm scared they're just gonna jump down there and then I won't be there with any melee characters, but what can you do? Another Choco Meteor. Oh! I'm scared. I'm scared. Mind blast. Oof. Mind blast? Uh-oh. What does it do? It's gonna stun or paralyze or something. Bonk, bonk. Ouch! Holy shit! He had to survive with 1 HP. I'm sure Boko will manage. Should have checked if... No, we're good. It's very rare that the spells are too slow. At least the first spells, like until you start casting Viraga and stuff. Scared. I don't have Asuna or anything, I think. Okay, we can't hit that guy. It's his name. Nemea. I think Nemea is going to act very, very soon. Yeah, Nemea is next, so we just attack. Maybe that was dumb. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, let's go over here. Then we Choco Cure. Easy XP. Oh no! I ended the turn. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I won't be able to attack him from here either. Though we can maybe stone. And actually kill him with that. Maybe not. Scratch. Oh shit! Holy crap. Scared. Don't. Oh, no, confuse! No! Oh, it was because I went into shallow water. See. Can only hit one of them, unfortunately. This guy's weak to lightning. Holy shit. You're gonna... What was that? He's dead. No! 7 damage? Or does it do like random damage or something maybe? Goodbye. I don't know if being in the waterfall makes him take more damage or something. Or if the mind players just are weak. Which they might be. This is 2.5. Is that attackable. Okay, I think 3 might be the limit. But the Chocobo might have a different limit as well. I'm not sure. And Confuse should be solvable. Actually, no. Yeah, just throw a rock at his head. Bonk. Yeah, no big deal. Finish him off. Oh yeah, you can't level up the guests. Yeah, I should just put Mysterio back on his normal job. That was kind of why I was fishing for a random encounter, but it's whatever. I will say normal potions aren't bad to have around. Like, as long as you don't want to use... What is it called? As long as you don't want to use auto potion, having potions around means you can get more XP. Wait. I seem to remember there being a hidden thing. Or was that in one of the other games? Maybe that was in Tactics Ogre. Because in one of the games there's like something about like if you do friendly fire on your guys, that like gives you some kind of penalty. Especially if they die. Red crystal. What's a red crystal? Just restore. Okay. Okay. Let's give Mysterio back his pistol. He's not very good with that, but I guess it's okay. Maybe I give him a power gauntlet. And a headgear. Oh, hold on. Okay. I was expecting that to be kind of over now, but guess not. So Mustadio needs to switch him back to Machinist. And then we give him Headgear, Power Gauntlet, and then hopefully he does big damage. He might hit for like 50, which isn't like huge, but I think that's still not bad. Her shield was broken. Better than nothing. What about Knight? Parry? Ooh, we can learn parry. Jump +1. Ramsa. Safeguard. I think like Safeguard is nice, but I don't know when it's nice. That's one of the issues. Switching back to Squire. We're here to win, not to gain JP. Outer Potion is the true play here, but kinda don't want to use it again. My Knight actually has kind of bad gear. Chainmail. Kind of old. Or do I give Agrias evasion? We're actually not bringing him at all. We're bringing her. I think the monsters probably learn more abilities as they level up, but I'm not sure. Or if you need a red one to have the meteor ability. Well, I guess now there's not a whole lot to it. We just try again. But yeah, what I would like to see is a shell that successfully is cast on as many characters as possible. But this place is very craggly. Maybe protect this good earlier. Thompson's attack decreased by 3. That's like half. If I move up here and we just blast, then maybe we have a chance. No. I would have to cast the shell on that guy, but maybe that's okay. We'll just beat him to death. We pop a shell like that. I don't know how good shell is in this game, though. Hopefully it's good. It missed! Why can't it miss? I think it was decent enough. Oh! Huge crit. Maybe like this. There were no good choices, in my opinion. Let's just finish this guy off. Falco can come and heal. His heal is terrible though, but he can heal. Oh. I don't feel like Shell did a whole lot. But maybe. It might have been like 30 damage, but I'm not sure. You son of a bitch. At least when they do it on only one, that's nice. That's a huge waste of MP. Oh, summoners are some bullshit. I think like 200 damage total. Ouch. Ooh, miss. So, I'm full health. I'm gonna go and fight this guy. 28 damage only? Really surprised at that. Okay, just don't miss, Zagreus. You fucking bitch! If there ever was a change that is necessary for this game, it's to make the guest characters controllable in combat. It's so fucking garbage that they're not. Like, what is the raise chance? 79%. Holy shit, that's terrible. Can we cure before Agrias' next turn? Who is she casting that on? Ramza. I do think that the shell is doing some work there. Just gonna race again. Let us high potion a Mustadio, so he can in peace go and shoot them with his gun. Watch and see the Chocobo. The Chocobo's gonna die. Like, this is so bad that it's almost like, should I get rid of white magic on Agrias? It's literally wasting a turn. It's literally wasting a turn. Hold on. We try to cure Boko here. Ouch. She has no MP. That's good. That means I think we basically won now. Dimebit, level up. Can you shoot? What? Is there no friendly fire, like, path thing? Oh, Boko. $50 damage, ouch! Let's see, yeah. But now, as long as no character actually, like, perma goes down, it's time to just go in and smack them. Very good, very good. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, she's curing? Well, we don't have time for that, Agrias. I will use... Oh, never mind. He doesn't have high potion. No one is taking that heal. No, you're resting Boko, dude. She dies in one hit. Fucking... Actually, she doesn't die in one hit, but it's close enough. Good cure, Agrias. Alright. That will finish her off. Why do they pursue you? Will you not tell us even now? Pray understand, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Holy water. Igros Castle Solar. Hello, ho, ho. How you doing? Yeah, the evening's alright. It's alright. Game is a little tough. I've been dying a lot, but we're getting through it. Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Gafgarian, and it leaves me wroth. We cannot have her free. Catch her, crush her, and make silent her song. Lady Agrias's and the others as well. And Ramza? Fool. He soils our name, dogs me every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world, but the boy is too stubborn. Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one. Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done. And you his brother, the blood curdles. If the cardinal moves to defend the mockingbird, what then? Duke Larg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the church's wing. Worry not, that potentiality has been addressed. Ever 3 steps ahead, you're a frightening man, Daisadarg Beowulf. Daisadarg Beowulf. Truly, would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one. Come now, my lord, I am your ever-faithful man, and not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold. Wonder if I should risk working out with a bad stomach? Hey, maybe. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help flush it out. Who knows? Looks like you picked the PS1 version? No, it's the PlayStation portable version. The PS1 version, I think, is kind of nicer. Because it has like little voice lines. It's not voice lines, but it's got little, like when they cast spells, they have little speech bubbles that pop up. And they say things like fly or flame or whatever, you know, shit like that. And they removed that in this version for some reason. But this version has a translation that's like the original translation is just very like just standard American whatever. They just translated it. This one is much more faithful to the original script, and it uses very like Shakespearean language. Very old, old, yeah. And so I wanted to try this version because of that, partially. I don't know what version I don't know what translation the Steam version uses. I would imagine this one, but I don't know. I just didn't want to pay for the Steam version because I don't trust Square Enix's remasters at all, so I don't know how cringe it is. And it's expensive. But yeah. Be bold, but let there be no more missteps. On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were beset in daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have a chance enough to steal back our prize. I pray you're right for both our sakes. Lionel Castle. I don't know. Is it like... Did I really not get further than this? Is this the furthest I've ever gotten in the game? I'm not convinced one way or another. I guess we'll find out. My helmet didn't break this time. That's nice. I'm actually going to unequip white magic from her. Like, it's actually fucking up her AI. Like, really bad. Just out of interest, did you build your pathfinding for your hexes yet? I built a Dijkstra's, but it's 10 MS for 100 times 100. He thinks I'll need to refactor it. How long is this game? It's 40-ish hours. No, I didn't do pathfinding yet. I'm still stuck on fucking masking. It should be at least 5 times faster, even single-threaded. Yeah, it sounds super slow. Like, that doesn't sound right at all. It should be near, like, instant. Like, 100 times 100 isn't even that much. I feel like. And we've been playing for, I don't know, actually. I've been dying as well, so we've been restarting 8-9 hours. But I've been grinding too, so it depends a bit on how much you end up grinding. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting past the masking, yeah. For sure. What errand brings you to Lionel? No, I've been further than this. I am Agrius Oaks, a knight of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orban Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I beg you, they open your gate. The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate. Raise the gate a little. Was lazy and use refs to everything. Think you gotta strip them out and just index into an array? Yes. I think that might be one of your problems. Because I feel like whenever you iterate over references, it's like 10 times slower than if they're structs. So you gotta like reference your, like if your hexes are structs, you gotta just have a reference to the list and then iterate through the structs. Use refs to everything. Are your hexes actually classes? Because I did that in the beginning of the Legends of Terrestia project. I did try having my tiles as classes, and it's fucking awful. It doesn't work. They have to be structs. I see, Lady Agrius. In such circumstances this, I am fain to lend you whatever help I can. I shall dispatch a courier to Melon at once. High Confessor Marcel will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befall you, Princess. Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea? Fear not, dear lady. You are in my care now. Princess Ovilia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Melond. Your most gracious Eminence, thank you. So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. I will send a hand-picked company of my finest men to Goog to put an end to this bear trading company. Thank you, Your Eminence. Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father. That is, I mean to say it's not... Come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words. Crystal. You're familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at mass. What's this? Surely, Lady Agrias, you do not aver that the church would mislead its flock. Aver. I mean, that would be infer, but, or... To aver is a formal verb that means to state, assert, or declare something very confidently and positively. Affirming that it is true. Yeah. Archaic form of affirm, I would say. You do not aver that the church would mislead its flock. No, of course not, Your Eminence. Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the Lusavi? I'm gonna go with Lucavi. Lusavi. Both of them are rough. The Lusavi held a dominion over the world. 12 heroes there were, who came forward to challenge these Lusavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving the Lusavi to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace. The 12 each bore an Auracite crystal, emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so in time they became known as the Zodiac Braves. Ever after, when discord and strife paid visit to the halls of men, they would return to save us once more. You have clearly been a most apt pupil, Princess. Elder Simon himself instructed me at Orban, which reminds me of another thing he said. Saint Ajora walked with the 12, and together they saved Ivalice from ruin. We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. The stone you see before you now is a stone from that very legend. Auracite. It exists. I did not think it possible. Or that it held the sacred power to keep the Lusavi at bay, eh? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal. Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face. You have seen a stone like this one beneath Goog, have you not? Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass the stone near them and you can hear them stir. Then Baird seeks the Auracite, eh? I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic Baird hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead. Put your worries from your mind, my young machinist. The church will see this matter is dealt with. Our forces will strike and wrest the stone from their hands. Of course, Your Eminence. I will join the company that makes for Goog. Thank you, Ranza. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you, Ranza. You have my thanks as well. I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know. Your words are all the aid I could ever ask. Goog. Head for Goog. Clockwork City of Goog. I don't remember anything here at all. Errands. Long ago, before Ivalice was united as it is today, the land was divided into 7 kingdoms: Zeltenia, Fovoham, Lionel, Limberry, Lesalia, Galleon, and Melond. Each kingdom clashed with the others in an endless effort to expand its own territory. The conflict continued for centuries, until a brave and ambitious young king appeared in Melond. This king dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but such feats are not with ease achieved. Turning to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, he summoned a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon could not be controlled. It slew the king and set out to destroy the world of men. 12 brave warriors were gathered to slay the demon and the foul horrors that it had summoned. They soon defeated the horrors and banished the demon back to the netherworld. These 12 warriors each carried with them a crystal engraved with a sign of the zodiac, and so became known as the Zodiac Braves. These crystals are said to date from the Age of Myth. Each bears a mark of a sign of the zodiac, leading them to be called the Zodiac Stones. They are thought to harbor divine power, which allow the Zodiac Braves to perform astonishing miracles. Their last appearance in historical records dates from the time of Saint Ajora. Since then, the Zodiac Stones have remained hidden from mortal sight. The Baert Trading Company, a successful trading company based in the merchant city of Vargilis, has garnered the favor of the populace by donating generously to bridge and road building projects, as well as to local orphanages. But not all of the talk surrounding this company is favorable. Many say the true source of the trading company's wealth is of a most unsavory nature. Opium smuggling, slave trading, and even murder most foul. Ooh. Platinum Dagger, Coral Sword. Does lightning damage. It has an attack of 8. A Barbut. Okay, now we're reaching... So, it says night here. Does this mean that... Like, this is 40, this is 60. Okay. Rubber boots. Negates lightning. Immune immobilize. Protect ring. Immune to sleep doom. Attack magic +1. This is good as shit. I don't know if any of these are particularly useful. Remedy. I'm gonna buy 10 potions just because. Ethers. Sword, axe, elemental bows, spears. Let's buy a coral sword. I kind of don't want to equip it. Because it has less block. But I figured it would still be a good thing to have. The closed helmet is even better. Good thing we stole it. Does he really do that little damage? Like, with the Mithril Sword and a Power Gauntlet, Ramsa did like 25 damage to that summoner. He must have had a He must have had an opposite zodiac sign. That's the only reason why he would ever do 25 damage to a caster. It's the only thing that makes any sense. We have Mustadio here. This guy needs new armor. Golden armor. Golden helmet. And he would need a golden shield too. Maybe we put a coral sword on him. I have to say, I'm a little bit unsure. Like, what's best here? Like, having more evasion on the knight would mean that he's like super tanky. The movement is good though, but we do have move 1. Because I feel like if you don't have move 1 on him, you have to have boots on him. Because 3 movement is like unplayable. Like genuinely unplayable. Here we want a mage's cloak. For certain. Do I need to equip this guy again? I think so. Like, we are 1, 2... It depends. Because Mustadio is still a guest. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We still have the chicken, who is complete garbage, but we're still using him. Okay, we have... Here we get to use all 5. Okay. I don't know if I saved after I fiddled with all of that shit. I actually remember this fight. Is that a mogul? I don't remember there being a mogul. Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler. Solid footing scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that. Be careful. Is that a mogul? It's just a piggy. It looked like a mogul. But I guess not. I like that they do a little jump. Like if you jump into, you jump over water, or you jump into water, they do a little leap. It's cute. The skeletons are kind of scary, actually. I like how he gains 37 JP from buffing himself with a spell. Let's see. Ditier's Brontes. Portheus. Litiers. Can't reach at all. Can't reach anyone, actually. We'll just have to wait then. I don't know what they do, so I'm a little bit scared of clustering up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so he's in water now. 141. Yeah, being in water... He's weak to fire, but being in water makes you even weaker to lightning. Holy shit! Oh, whoa! Oh no! Oh, what's happening? Oh shit! That was terrible. Goodbye. So here, if you're in the water, the coral sword should be really strong. The pistol's range. The damage isn't that good, but it's not terrible either. There's no good spot. This guy actually just had 1 HP. Yep, dead ghost. Oh, you get poisoned in the water, okay. It's goop water. Don't really care. Oh, never mind. It's a bad place to stand. Not much to do. Just use that to get some XP. Ectoplasm. What's this supposed to do? It just doesn't do anything. 14 damage, that's it. Piggy? He's literally a pig. That's his class. Pig. And the reason I was thinking, hey, maybe we make Gustadio a summoner was because if he has Auto sight. I was like, okay, well, if he's carrying under an auto sight, maybe that's what you used to summon summons with. But I don't know if that is the case. This is a very bad melee map. You can go here to attack. But... terrible. I don't know if you get any penalties for being in water, or even for being like below. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Why can't I go here? Because there's depth to water there. Fuck it. Now, who is that? This is Brontes. Aim 5 works. Assuming we can shoot over the chocobo. The pig gonna come and challenge me finally? Goats! Oh my god, well, at least somebody died. It was the wrong guy though, but it doesn't really matter. Kill's a kill. Is the pig even evil? Like, what is he doing here? Oh, that might hurt actually. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, I can't catch up with that. I wonder if you can damage them with Choco Cure. Yeah, 56 damage. Yeah, he's doing good damage. It was a Zodiac thing. For sure. Ouch. Oh, fuck! That was also maybe a Zodiac thing. I don't know. He's gonna run away. Makes sense that they run away, but it's also like... I really gotta chase them across the entire map. And even more so, like, if you have low movement speed, because you're not boots maxing. And movement foot maxing. Mustadio, are you hurt? No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Googie's not far now. Googie's not far now. I don't remember this part. I remember this, but don't really remember the next part. Unless it's the gallows, then I kind of remember it. Seal Evil. Note that he hasn't used his abilities even once, because they're probably ass. Let's learn more aims. Rend power. Rend magic. Oh shit. Just go flare instantly. Cost 60 MP. I think that might be a bad idea. We'll just learn all the elements here. And then Thundaga. Maybe we switch back to White Mage. I was just trying to unlock Summoner, but I think that's just Time Mage. Which means that if I go Time Mage, then I won't have a White Mage or a Black Mage. And I want both. So not so sure if I'm hyped for that. Let's do that. Now you do less damage as a White Mage, but it's fine. Also because you can't have a rod, so you can't boost any of the elements. But it's all good. Do we try switching Mustadio back to a caster? I think it's not a good idea. He's only useful if he's just doing damage. He's one of the less terrible AI party members, I think. Because you can just make him do giga damage. Well, he doesn't do giga damage, but he does damage. The issue with the Chocobo is that it doesn't do any damage, the healing is bad, and it doesn't have any health. And you can't equip anything on it. He's like level 12, which is already almost higher than anyone else. And he still has no health. There's nothing good about him at all. Alright. Let's go to Goog. Baird's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yet there is no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward. Where will I find you? The Goog Low town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there. Alright, watch yourself. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Yeah, yeah, I remember. That's why I don't remember anything here, because there's nothing here. Did my guys return? Did I get anything? Or do you need to like pick them up or you sent them out? This errand system is a little rough, I feel. Command and pistol. Crossbow. It's improved. It has 1 more attack power. Cool. Spark bomb. This is for ninja. I'm not a huge fan of the ninja, but I don't know. Maybe. Nah. I don't think anyone's gonna fit this ninja. Very expensive. I don't need to learn that. We can just learn like crossbows. That would be a lot easier. Someone's got a leather cloak equipped. He has a leather cloak equipped. You want a mage's cloak? I don't really like the crossbow that much. It's only better in like a defensive scenario. All right. Oh, we should be good. Wait. What am I supposed to do? The Bear Trading Company. Already read that. There's not a whole lot to do, other than going back, yeah. Is it the map I remember? It probably is. Goog Lowtown. Yeah, I think so. I think so. No, it's not. This is a different map. Where are you, Mustadio? You should have been here by now. Would he have been captured? A friend of Mustadio's, eh? Who's there? Bring him out. I'm sorry, Ramza. Have they hurt you? Not a step further. Prefer to keep a little distance if you don't mind. You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go now. I am a reasonable man. I just want the aura sight. Once I have it, I'll lose him soon enough. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there, out with the other one. His father. Father! What have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is. Show him inside. Well, feeling a bit more game now. There's a chimney just behind Ramza. You'll find it there. Bring that to us, would you? Small enough work to spare us your friend's life. To spare your friend's life. This must be it. Let them go. Give me the stone. Release them first. Toss me the stone, then they go free. True Zodiac Stone. At last, this should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful, most helpful. Pity you've outlived your usefulness. Kill them. The Cardinal was with them from the start. Oh no, double summoner again, bro. Relax, man. Relax. This double summoner is so nasty. Mustadio doesn't have any equipment on. And he rushes in anyway. Okay, he's gonna go down. Okay, if I do this, and we cast... This is literally the single worst place in the entire world to cast Shell, but... if we do that... Unfortunately, everyone's gonna have time to move, but it also means that I have time to move. So that I can get more characters with Shell. The archer is very unfortunate here. We don't really have anywhere to stand that's useful. It's like going over here would be like the best place. Let's stand here. Just so it might fuck up their targeting a little bit. Alright. How does it miss? It's gotta be the cloak, right? It just doesn't discern between protective spells and offensive spells. Alright, he's down. I just got stars. He stole my helmet. Penelope, Laura, Sondre. Laura. Penelope. If we do that, then Dimebet will have time to move. And then we can just blow this guy to Kingdom Come. Do we rush in? I think we head in. If we go here, we'll block this attack. Maybe she'll survive. Velko sucks anyway, so... Let's see. This is Laura. I think we can do Giga Aim on Laura. 115 damage. I don't know if Thundaga is gonna kill him, so... Ouch. What do you mean blocked? He has rubber shoes. Oh no. Oh, what were the odds, man? Oh no! What are these summoners doing? They're just like not doing their job. Are these just healing summoners? Like, I don't understand what they're doing. Mm-hmm. Giga damage 40. Penelope. Okay, let's try again. $65, 60%. Is that hard to land a hit on? Fine. Oh. So does he actually have? No, why did he absorb? I don't understand. Why did he absorb the lightning damage? Huh? Oh, is it something Moogle does? Does Moogle absorb something like an attack or something? Oh, I'm super confused. Anyway, we can't do that there. This is Laura. Oh! Oh, that's just bad for me. Only 64 damage for Thundara? That's less than the normal spells usually do, but I guess she's a white mage now. That affects her damage that much. Oof. Worst summoners in the game. They haven't summoned anything at all except for Moogle. Big damage? All right. Aim 7 is before Laura. Damn, she has like no health. But we do need an aim. But we only need an aim 2. 51%. Sticky fingers. Battle boots. No, lightning should be fine. Actually... Yeah. It's gone. Boop. Alright. I don't understand this encounter at all. I do think the game could really do with like a balance patch. I feel like it's just not really... They didn't put a lot of effort into actually balancing the encounters. So they're all just like some weird shit. Either it's extremely hard or it's like nothing. Like they literally don't do anything. Or they kill you in one turn. Is this Gawain? Yep, that's Gawain. $45 damage in melee? Holy shit. Dude, white mages are no joke in this game. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's get some XP. Oh, level up. Gained like 5 health. My father, I hope we're in time. 10k. Thunder Rod. Oh no, they didn't give me my hat back. Like, you actually have to kill them and then maybe loot them. Are you alright? My wounds will heal, but the aura sight, they have it. Ludovic will use it to wake the machines beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we'd turn to for help would turn on us. There's naught we could do to foresee such treachery. Are you sure? What do you mean? I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone. And that's the one I gave Ludovic. The same. By now, they've probably realized. To see the looks on their faces. And Princess Obelia and Lady Agrias are in danger. Danger? How? The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. His gambit failed, but he may try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrias for it now instead. That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown. Why do you think he wants the Autosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They're afraid and they seek salvation. The Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. Only once he's gathered the stones, he'll summon the Zodiac Braves and use their power to rule. Just so. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal. And we must rescue the Princess and Lady Agrias. And we will, but the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. We go by ship to take them unawares. Allow Mustadio to join your party. No. Refuse. Okay, so now we actually have Mustadio, so now we can actually make him do things. I don't really know what to do with him, though. If I'm gonna be honest. And if I want him to be able to continue using his pistol, then we need to... He needs to level up Orator, which requires Mystic, which requires White Mage, which requires Cannabis. Alright. Oh shit, he can still equip it? Oh, can chemists equip it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, what? What? That's so weird. He changes. He could be a black mage before. But they reset him when they put him in your party. That's such bullshit. They even changed his learned things. He doesn't have JP boost or move anymore. They even changed his leg shot to arm shot. But that's so strange. What? Why would they do this? Okay. Wish it would equip the items I wanted to. So then we'll replace him. Mustadio, I suppose. The ranged blaster.
Cogs and gulls. No hint of Lionel's griffins. Delita. What brings you to Argelus?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Igros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her. And that is what I mean to do.
Just what do you imply?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end that we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard you endeavor to save her, you would do well to remember that.
What then is your end in all of this, Delita? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more.
Okay.
We'll meet again, I should hope.
Have to lower it a bit, or I have to raise the volume a bit every time. And then reload it. Kotetsu, Katana, Samurai, Ashura, Samurai. Harp. Battle Folio. Book made for battle. Mystic Arithmetic. Arithmetic. I think we should buy another golden shield. Actually. Green Beret. Speed +1. That's not bad. I think that's actually better than attack. Now this one... 30-22. This one is 42-15. I think the wizard robe is still better, kinda. But the wizard clothing is better than the adamant vest. Maybe we should have that on him. I don't know. Probably on Mustadio. I think the speed is much better than the attack. Especially since it does give you attack as well. Golden shield, yes. Yeah, we haven't fought anything or anything, so... Other than just that, there's nothing else to bother with here. You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone. I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth. You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape. That I don't deny, but it was not my task to stop them. Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovilia over to Lord Daisadar as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the thieves who stole the gem are now with them. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone. I won't deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks. Your reputation would not cast you so craven. I am cautious, your holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares. Very well, I will see that every possible precaution is taken, and let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare. A prudent move. The maid's the perfect bait to lure them to us. I'll assume responsibility for the rest. Far better me than him. How dare you? Very well. I shall leave the matter to you, Gefgarion. Your Eminence, you jape surely. Go with my blessing. The stone is good as yours. Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that. I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way. Your Eminence, what are you doing? Damn, bro. But yeah, this is what I was expecting. This is the encounter I remember. I also remember this encounter being hard. I think I rage quit here at some point. But I don't know if it's that hard. We'll see. Okay, first squad. Second squad. Actually, that was wrong. This is Mustadio. And then over here, we have a Chocobo and a White Mage. Dude, Boko is complete garbage. Complete garbage. Balia Swale. I don't think we could have a worse character than Boko in the party. He's so dogshit. Where have you gone off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are. Come along quietly now, what do you say? Protect Lady Agrias. Be quick. I'm just gonna head over here. Yeah, we can do it on unit on him. Then maybe. Remza? What are you doing here? We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here? The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. We must hurry, Ramza. They are to execute her. First these, then the princess. No, you could have AoE'd, you bitch. Boy. Oh, shit. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. Where did that even come from? Was that like an insta-kill strike? But yeah, as far as I know, her Judgment Blade is like the best ability. Ah, fuck. It's... Why is it so sensitive? Now all I did was just fuck up and to take extra damage. I was gonna go in and shell both, but it can't even handle a difference of 0.5. If I go here, then we can get a shell on him. Let's see, where exactly did it aim? Yeah, there. And let's just go there. At least it didn't miss. I don't know why they do less damage. Like, the wizards, like, 5 hours ago did twice as much damage. Why? It's so confusing. Ramza, they're all gonna act here. I'm just gonna pop it on Mustadio. Whatever, I can't really do anything else here, anyway. A monk knight? Goodbye. Oh. I like how he shoots like he's like throwing the bullet with the gun. What is this guy's name? Esmore. We can kill him with any attack or any spell. Battle boots. Yeah, he should be fine. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'll just have to go over here then. Pop a tailwind. Actually, Hiraga. Okay. This is my plan. Hop down here with the Firaga, and then hopefully it does less damage because I'm standing in water. It'll just kill himself. What the fuck was that? It was the lightning bow. It summoned a lightning bolt that one-shotted me. Holy shit. But we managed to make him kill himself. Now, let's use race so that we can make Agrias maybe not use race. Ah. Maybe. Yes. Now they've changed Agrias, just like they changed Mustadio. So now Agrias has no movement speed, she has no boots. She probably doesn't even have JP up anymore. We'll see. Shoulder cape. We need JP on Mustadio. Let's go hard. Agrias also needs JP. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh, you bitch. Lady Agrias, are you alright? I'm fine, but there is no time for that. We must hurry to the princess. They're taking her to the Golgolata gallows. It's not far, but we've little time. Of course, with all haste. Yeah, this is the map I was remembering. Yes, we will allow Agorias to join the party. Now the question is that bye-bye to my white mage? It has a diamond bracelet. Yeah, we have to learn JP up here. Why does she not have white magic? She literally starts with white magic equipped in the beginning of the game. Why does she no longer have white magic? What is going on here? This is so weird. We actually almost have to grind with a battle boots for Agorias. Like, both her and Mestadio borderline need grinding. He doesn't even have JP boosts, even after that. What did the diamond bracelet do? This and magic. Ooh, yeah, that's perfect for her. Immune to slow. Or do I replace the knight? I think we replace the knight. Timebird. Let's do one random encounter. Can you reach anything? Oh, yes, you can. What are the odds we can... Yeah, casting this early isn't really that good. We can do this. That threatens that space there. Oh, you bitch. Or is there one archer? Kind of funny. $40 JP for throwing a stone on a friend. Okay, North Swain Strike. Effect insta-kill. Channel holy energy through sword to inflict damage. Cleansing Strike. Channel holy energy through sword to inflict damage. Doom. Judgment Blade. Channel holy energy through sword to inflict damage. Okay, so these have more range. Judgment Blade is AoE, but it is super finicky, it seems. Radius Vert 0, which is kind of rough. So it does 50 damage, 80 damage. Normal attack does 40. Yeah. The Holy Knight is a good class. Need Boko XP. Oh, didn't get any. Okay, potentially we can do a big hit here. Lysip. It's almost Lysip's turn. Okay, we can do Thundara. I wonder if she can do Holy Sword with staff. What if we just spam Tailwind on Agrias? Minus 50, Cleansing Sword is 55, North Swain Strike is 50. I'll be honest, I don't know why these don't cost MP. I think they should cost MP. I don't know why. Honestly, they would probably be more interesting if they cost MP. We get a clear shot? Or is the tree in the way? Tree is in the way. Okay, I'm gonna shoot Ramsay in the face. Nice. It's just the tricky part is having Agrias as a white mage. Level that. So then I pretty much have to bring the other knight back in. Burst 2. Okay, if we go there, we can use Cleansing Strike on this lad. Nope, we can't. Go here, we can use anything. Ouch. I'm just extending the fight a little bit to farm a little bit of extra XP and shit. Fucking 60 with the staff? Jesus Christ. It's a potion. Ah. Oh. I'm not even trying to extend anymore. I just can't attack him. Maybe he can shoot all the way from over there. No. Now he can't reach him, I think. We can't see him, right? No. Means we have to shoot Ramza. He's taken 2 damage. Let's use a potion. So a blue crystal means healing. A red crystal means healing. So is there no difference between the two? Or are there... Because there are 3 crystals I've seen. But let's just restore. Remedy obtained. Sick. No one's taken any damage, so we'll just have to attack him. Come on. At least we're getting a lot of JP here, but Jesus Christ. No items. Holy Knight now has JP boost and move. Holy Sword technique. Now we could turn her into a white mage, but I think we'll do that after the next encounter. Ooh, that was close. Right. AP boost. He does not have enough for movement. All right. Gallows. Second position, Mustadio and Chocobo. Golgolado Gallows. Got any words to leave behind, the puppet? None then. Just as well, I suppose. Is that the enemy? We are come for the princess. Stand down or take her place on the gallows. Ha ha ha, and the trap is sprung. Trap? Ramza, ever the gallant fool. What have you done with Lady Ovelia? I've done naught with her. She's at Lionel. What of the gem? Gem? Might we spare ourselves these tiresome feints? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered. If you want it, come and get it. So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men. Is it not? It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Igros, your brother Daisedarg. Would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. And let him forgive this as well, for I'll play no part in his foul plots. Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? A Beowulf must uphold the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. My lord brother seeks to ignite war, to further his own ends. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell me what is. A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must needs be soiled. Scared. See, he's really scary. He did 88 damage? What? I didn't know that shit could crit. What if we just spam arm shot on Garion? Maybe with some luck we managed to make him unable to attack. 58%, that's actually really high. Oh, he's disabled. Oh, okay. It's that easy. Let's move here. And we cast Protect. I did more fucking damage, bitch! Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Is this kill Gefgarian or before you're dead mission? It might be. This is what I remember. They just instantly kill you. I will not stand and watch as Lady Ovelia is made to be another Tetra. Forget Zeke then. There was no avoiding that. You are an heir of House Beowulf, Ramza, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled. As it was my fate to let Tetra die. No fate had to Fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I could not be bothered to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. Or 67% chance. Holy shit. Ramza, you're a Beowulf? You didn't know? I, this little whelp, is a son of the great House Beowulf. I am my father's son, but that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess, I swear it. Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself. True. Alright. Ooh! Ooh! Double stop proc? Holy shit! I still don't think that there's any chance here whatsoever, but, you know, maybe we'll give it a go. There's so many enemies. And like, whoever starts down there just gets fucked. Like, that's the worst place in the entire world to start. You truly are a fool. What is the life of one girl when weighted against the greater good? I see no good in using people, only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess. Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. He can't do anything! Fuck you, Gefgarian! The way I see it here is... it's fucked. Yeah. That's what it is, it's fucked. I think this is like almost the only way to defeat him, like to make him unable to use his attack. Because otherwise he heals for like 50 to 80 every time he does the same amount of damage. It's insane. feel as if I have to move over there. I have to go and resurrect Boko before he dies. I'll leave this to her. Oh, they're getting clogged up. Uh-oh. Gefgarion's disable ran out. Not good. Not good. He gets to move again? Dude, this fight is insane. What is even the play here? Like, these guys do 80 damage. And she won't be able to resurrect the white mage, so she's dead. Right? Yeah. No, yeah, we have to grind. It's that simple. Boko is dead now. I have to run across the map twice to resurrect my guys. Yep. Yep. This is absolutely where I have quit the game. I think probably twice here. I can't tell how long. The only thing I can do here is Phoenix down, but like him surviving this is just not gonna happen. Like, unless it's Boko's turn now, instantly, it was. But even with that, he still cannot survive. I would say. Like, where would I go? Like, here, maybe? What am I doing with this fucking chocobo, dude? I wonder how much more damage haste is. It's like 50% DPS. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. I feel like... the only thing that has like a chance is starting with Agrias and Ramsa down here. Then you start with all the other ones on the other side. And then you try to meet like in the corner. And then like fight your way up or something. But you would also need like auto potion on everyone. Like it feels like the game is unironically balanced for having high potion, auto potion on every single character. And that is the best strat, I think. If you do that, your guys are like invulnerable. Anyway, that was my character dead. Ugh. We'll stop there then for today. We might continue tomorrow. If I have the energy, I would like to program a bit more tomorrow evening. But these last few weeks, I don't think it's gonna happen. Like today was a chore to get through. But we'll see. Anyway, next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye.